On my flight over here, I was thinking about how we met.
You couldn't stand me. Said I should quit wrestling and go back to where I came from.
Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I was actually thinking of what happened after that. You wrestled on some shows I was promoting, and you were... There was one thing you always turned down.
The bartender at the pub? You were constantly trying to set me up with her, but she was like 75.
No, not that. I mean how you always refused to do a British rules match. And by the way, Amelia passed away last year. God rest her soul.
Those matches are super restrictive. Way too many rules for my style. I like to do my own thing.
And how's that working out for you? There's a lesson to be learnt from working within a structure.
Okay, Shawn Michaels. Look, I see what you're getting at, but I don't think you can relate to what happened to me in WWE.
Really? When I was in WCW, they asked me to wear a stupid robe and wig and be the stereotypical blue-blood British guy, and I refused. You know who they asked next? Triple H. He turned out okay, didn't he? Sometimes you have to learn how to play within the system.
And trust the process, right?
Not what I was going to say, but sure. What I learnt is, you can wear the wig for a bit and then you can always take it off. But at least, you gave it a fair shot. So what you say, we head over to the UK and you finally compete in a British rules match. Prove to me you're ready to wear the wig.
Okay, fine, I'll give it a shot. At least I won't have to deal with any more awkward situations at the pub.
Great. And by the way, Amelia's younger sister's the bartender now. I think you love her. Doesn't look a day over 72.
Let's go get our flights before you say anything else that changes my mind.
How you feeling? Did you knock off that pesky jet lag?
Yeah, and I know British rules matches can be grueling, but I'm ready to give...
I hope you're ready to give more than one shot.
What do you mean?
This is actually a British rules tournament, as in, you'll be competing in multiple British rules matches.
I agreed to do one, not an entire tournament.
I know you wouldn't have come over here if you found out you had to do more than one, but here's the thing. If you don't get your act together, you'll lose in the first round, and you won't have to worry about any subsequent matches, will you?
I'm already regretting this.
Oi, suck it up! You're gonna be fine. And besides, the crowd is already here, so there's no backing out now.
Okay, Tavish isn't around. What'd you think of what he did to get you over here?
Not surprised at all. Tavish means well, but he'll lie his butt off if he thinks a situation calls for it.
Does the fact that this is a tournament change your approach?
Now that I'm here, I'm not going to take the easy way out. If I have to compete in 3 of these British rules matches to win the tournament, then that's what I'm going to do. It could really help kickstart my comeback.
This is awkward, but I wanted to seem cool. I honestly have no idea what a British rules style match is.
It's been around forever here in the UK. The matches are 2 out of 3 falls, and there's no leaving the ring or top rope moves allowed. Got all that?
Yeah. Definitely.
Bottom line, it's going to be very tough to win this tournament. especially since it's all taking place in one night. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be out of the WWE bubble, and no matter how it goes, I look forward to getting out there and being myself.
Look who wore a wig. And you're gonna get to wear it some more.
It wasn't bad, I guess. Actually, kind of fun.
Well, your next opponent is gonna be tougher. But the important part is that you're learning to get outside your comfort zone. And if you manage to win the match, even better.
You have any kind of scouting report on this next guy?
Oh no, I didn't catch his last match. Some fans bought me a pint. Nice blokes.
So how did you know he's tougher then?
Made it up. Seemed like a coach thing to say. Anyway, I'm headed back for another free round. Good luck. Ha! Another win! Way to go!
Thanks, but why are you wearing your old wrestling attire? Let me guess. The fans at the bar wanted pictures with you in it.
No, but that's not a bad to face got hurt in his last match and can't compete in the finals. So, yours truly volunteered to fill in.
Seriously.
Well, we couldn't send the fans home without a tournament winner now, could we? Besides, some of them are my mates now. Jimmy's getting married next month, and he asked me to perform the ceremony.
Congrats.
So what do you say? You versus me, British rules, may the best fully rested, slightly buzzed man win.
All right. Let's do this. Chosen, what are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something. I can't...
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament. It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you could get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a plumber.
No, I'm wrestling, and I'd love to get in the tournament if you can pull some strings.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match, if you do something for me first.
This better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that?
My desire to be in this tournament slightly outweighs my pride and dignity. I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. He is better than I ever was or ever will be.
Say something else. And act like you mean it.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
Almost. Explain what will happen if you face Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay. If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat me in mere seconds. Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great! My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said on my phone so I could post it. The entire world needs to hear you say Chosen is the greatest.
You're actually the worst.
Sorry, I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
The Apex tournament is finally here. How are you feeling?
A bit jet lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
This is a high-profile event where a successful showing would go a long way to rebuild my image. And of course, I wouldn't mind beating a few current WWE superstars in the process.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into two groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the two groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal. I saw you won your first match too.
Obviously.
You mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't believe anything you were saying.
That's because I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, the video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
I'm going to do my talking in the ring, so you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which...
No, I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament.
That's my goal too. Minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
We'll see.
You're off to a good start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
Any advice on how to survive?
You showed you could tough it out in the British Rules tournament. So, do more of that?
Thanks, I guess.
There is one way you could get some extra rest, but it would go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So,
I'm not taking any shortcuts, and I'm certainly not going to risk disrespecting the Japanese fans. So, I'll honor tradition and do the tag matches.
good call. I wouldn't have wanted to be seen with you if you chose the other option.
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry. It's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the...
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So...
I'm walking on
You ever
my...
hear the...
No.
Whatever.
I already...
You're...
Also, your...
Piece of advice.
I'm...
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30, or maybe 20% plus a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE's sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I don't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you after the Apex tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Lock.
Gentlemen, you're going to have to learn to get along better, since you'll be teaming together tonight.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him, but it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything. Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it. Hey, Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also teaming with Chosen.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Yeah, that happened. But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me. I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing the match.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
You? Looked up to me?
Yes. You are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really, really bad. He was a plumber at the airport.
Okay, I think we get the point, but how about we just don't lose?
That works for me.
All right, let's do this.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Not really. I mean, I've had a lot of younger guys, and even peers tell me they admired what I did before I got to WWE. As for his theory about me losing my confidence and that causing my big downfall, no truth to that at all.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
I am interested in answering the open challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Okay. What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and answer it.
So far, no one has been able to defeat the dual champion.
Hold on. We have an unexpected trespasser here.
Do your job, security.
We're not focusing on what's going on to not give any publicity to someone who's unauthorized to be here.
It looks like Noam Dar wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name. The man formerly known as The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges. So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
We're going to have a former WWE superstar competing for 2 NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win this match.
After a shocking turn of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraining order.
Oh, man.
Turn your lights out.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, God. He's absorbed some damage already. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on.
And Dar turns it around.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
He skirts around it. Dodged right on cue.
Running knee lift and an impressive amount of offense.
defense against him here.
Yeah, he has really hit a brick wall here.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Oh, what a spear!
Norm went down in a heap, looking for the victory.
2. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Continually punishing, man.
And that holds Dar back.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Oh,
That hurt.
oh.
And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Oh, what a right hand. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Opportunity is his for the taking.
That's gotta be it.
2. Just barely making it out.
How about once he executed that, it was good night.
You have to wonder, how much more can he take?
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. The springboard attack fails to land.
These two showing how well scouted they each are. Every exchange lately.
Kick to the gut. Does he have him here? Shoulder up right away.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Turning the tables.
Just caught him with his face, and now Dar's opened up. Arm wringer applied, and so accurate.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Turning the momentum to his favor.
This could be his moment.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Oh, my God. Surfboard leg breaker. And a stop to the gut, too. He's positioning himself, closing in. Well, that proved to be enough this time. Come on. 2 count.
A non-contracted, disgruntled former employee just walked in here and captured not 1, but 2 NXT UK championships. This is a dark day in WWE.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward? Is the former Rock back in WWE now? This is pure, absolute chaos of the worst kind.
I don't know what's going to happen either, but maybe the new champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one thing's been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here?
Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Somehow, a dark day in WWE just got even darker.
I might as well cancel the rest of the show. Just shut it all down after that.
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
It's what felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
That's more like it.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
Yeah, he's hard as singing wrestling, but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What do you mean you made a deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
I am right. And are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No. Should have seen it coming a mile away.
What can I say? I went with my gut.
All right.
It's certainly been a wild ride lately.
I didn't expect it to happen like this, but I think deep down I knew someday I'd have to go back. Tavish was right. And there's only...
Now that you can be your...
Current look. Like I said, I've had a lot of success on the international scene. I feel comfortable with what I'm doing, and I want to keep that going in WWE.
You mentioned how your goal...
Yeah, Slade, or as I knew him, Gabe. Look, I don't care who's champion. It could be an old friend. It doesn't matter. Whoever it is...
You think everything will be okay?
I don't know. Here we go.
Just like riding a bike.
Only there's a horde of angry men trying to violently knock you off.
You got this.
It's been a while. Meet your new and improved replacement. We'll be seeing you around.
That was awkward.
At least you haven't run into Shawn Michaels yet.
If I had to guess, he's saving that for later tonight. No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
I can consider that, but an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
If that's all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Don't push it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future, and this could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE Champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a backseat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but his boss Shawn Michaels just said there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand, but I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Hurt Business team that are squaring off right now for the WWE Championship.
It's happening, Michael. The artist, formerly known as Lock, is back.
He sure is, and he wants the entire WWE Universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion. If he was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Slade.
Yeah, Slade has to plot a way to get back into this.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near. Look out!
Somersault plunge job.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Oh, a rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Re-entering the ring now.
An agile escape.
Sequence of reversals there. Ripcord, lariat.
Efficient offense, leaving no breathing room.
You can tell he's firing up.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. We can have a new champion here.
What the heck? Shawn Michaels just pulled the referee out of the ring.
What kind of behavior is that by our VP of Talent Development?
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this. Not with the championship deadline in play.
MVP and Braun Breaker from behind. The Hurt Business is taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of the Hurt Business and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of the Hurt Business and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he can win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My show! You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to the Lock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's going to force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by the Hurt Business.
No, he's going to do it. Slade runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back.
I've been...
Yeah.
I had no idea Sean was going to pull that stunt.
Yep.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another... Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show.
Is any of that...
I believe...
You think I can't do it?
No, I think...
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much...
So you want me to...
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to...
Well...
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up.
You have any suggestions?
No, I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regret.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get...
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years, and in my dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just...
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my back. Ha! It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling or an audience to see it, but still, ha ha ha! What a feeling!
I'm happy for you. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction now.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I'm ancient and just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego. And, of course, to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more. Because that's how this is going to work.
People like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know.
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck, kid.
You can't put a label on talent like this, or even a name, apparently.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for the...
Here comes the Clown Prince of WWE.
And his opponent from...
It's been a winding road for the WWE superstar known as The Lock, and his journey takes another unexpected twist here tonight against Doink the Clown.
I'd call that the understatement of the century, Cole. Is this really happening? And the better question, why?
I heard rumblings backstage that none other than The Rock may have something to do with how this match came together, which only confuses me more. He'll take things into the ring. From way up, he misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing. Capped off with a big one.
Connects on the kick.
Running knee lift. Able to get the advantage here.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another.
He's getting a little battered now. It's nothing he hasn't been through before.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Nothing for Doink to laugh about here.
Look out!
Somersault plunge out of the floor. Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Spitting in the face of danger.
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Heading back to the ring.
He's been placed in the corner now. Great wherewithal on the counter. Running knee lift. He's in a little bit of trouble now.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth. He saw that one coming.
That catches Doink looking. Big clothesline. Counters.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Up into the torture rack.
Will that keep Doink grounded?
And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys. From the moment he debuted, this superstar has known how to make an entrance.
The following contest
Guys, we have a superstar that is molded to be the next big thing.
While he might be molded, he can still use a little refining. If he can harness that potential, we're looking at the next big thing.
Sure, a little rough around the edges, Corey, but there's something that comes with time and experience.
And with Finn Balor, you're looking at a superstar who can sustain so much punishment, so much brutality, and somehow channel it for his own purposes. There is no short supply of fight in this man.
Well, Balor doesn't step into the ring looking for an easy fight. Thankfully, his focus isn't on smiling for the camera and two sweeting babies anymore. His full focus is putting on an absolute clinic in the ring.
And Balor's being picked apart now.
Finn's getting exposed.
Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
That'll turn your lights out.
Both wrists captured.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them leap.
And now he's producing some overwhelming offense.
Yeah, he's showing no signs of ending this assault.
Gets him with the counter. And that failed to hit the mark. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, nice deep arm drag. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Jumping double stomp.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Finn Balor channeling the activity of the Balor Club here. Ooh! Able to reverse. Ooh!
Was mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
That move appears to have rocked Finn Balor.
Yeah, but you can't count anyone out yet. This match could still go from the top.
Connects from the top.
I think we know what's coming next. Oh, spear! Cannot keep Finn down.
Is it enough? The cover!
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
He's dominated the world, and now he's...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring From New York, weighing in at 200...
With Shawn Michaels' deadline looming, the former Lock's road to a WWE Championship will have to go through Shinsuke Nakamura.
The road better not be that long, Cole. He's only got till SummerSlam.
And with his Apex Tournament trophy on the line, the former champion really can't afford to take any steps back. He needs to add hardware, not lose it. Nakamura sensing some good vibrations from the WWE Universe. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Tapped off with a big one. Big forearm.
Stop in the leg. Ooh, man, what a hit.
Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
This is where strong style gets tested.
He's looking a little off balance.
Taking on some offense, but he expected as much.
He's got him down. Is this it? Shoulders up.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Knee right to the face.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Stopping their opponent.
Followed by a forearm smash.
The WWE Universe giving him an extra shot of adrenaline.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Clothesline. Producing a trampling. Hits back against Nakamura. Nasty right hand. Hits a going to the floor.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, big knockdown, another clothesline.
Building momentum.
The superstar's match to win. And here he goes for the win.
Then he closes it out.
Kicks out before one.
How'd he do that?
Double chicken wing.
Tiger suplex.
Out of the back of the neck. Nakamura looking to... Down he goes.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Relenting with these knee strikes.
Shinsuke Nakamura with a landslide. Shinsuke Nakamura landed one there. Nakamura has such a devastating arsenal.
I don't think anyone can stop Nakamura now.
Yeah, he's able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Incoming!
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys. And he goes into the ring.
He may be in a bad way here. Shinsuke orchestrated that attack to perfection.
Just unloading knees to the body.
Nakamura showing off his patented strong style.
All hail the king of strong style.
Coming back in the ring.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Nakamura right on target.
And a kick out. What on earth? What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And you have to wonder if Nakamura can pull off one more big hit to finally get the win. Shoulders up before two.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Right to the face. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Oh, what a kick. Able to reverse that one. Heads out of the ring. What's next?
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. Got him up.
And the fireman's carry, neck breaker by Shin. Big knee to the midsection. He's in a bad way, guys.
There is no way this can go on for much longer.
This won't end well.
Ooh.
Ooh. Great reversal. Scouting pays off.
And Nakamura, come back from that.
Is it enough?
He did it. In this unique scenario, the Apex Tournament trophy has been successfully defended against Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke thought he would have won this trophy if WWE and Pro Wrestling Japan had included him in the tournament, but he might not be feeling that way anymore.
Well, at the very least, maybe this will give Nakamura some closure, and he can move on with his career. Dolph Ziggler's looking to make an impact tonight on Raw as he goes one-on-one with the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
From behind. Dolph might not make it to his match tonight.
What the hell is this all about?
Taking a look backstage, and oh my God, this is a developing situation.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
He's climbing up that long ladder. Where's he going?
They don't call Ziggler the show off for no reason. And he's officially got nowhere to go but down.
Letting his opponent know he can take on the world right now. Not sure if he's trying to escape or take this fight into a new and dangerous direction. And the only limit these superstars have on this catwalk is their twisted imaginations.
Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
Compromised position here.
Ouch. Down across the knee. That won't just separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
Reversal. Can he take advantage? Fireman's carry.
Nice takedown.
Are you nuts?
Smartest decision he's made all night. Nothing good comes from fighting up there.
Up the ladder he goes. Ziggler sending his opponent a clear signal that he doesn't think they can hang.
Sure, he's pumping himself up, but he's also giving his opponent a chance to recover.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Gotten himself into a very precarious situation up there.
And a kick to the back.
And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable. But did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone. Oh, man, you can see he is feeling it now.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. Okay, already, we get it. Stop looking for adulation from the crowd and get back into the fight.
I'm hyperventilating. I can't take this.
And a kick to the back. And of all the places in this arena to settle your differences, these competitors have found the most treacherous terrain possible.
Nothing more harmful than being tossed around on concrete and metal. And perhaps he thought better of it heading back down now. And Dolph got bottled up there.
Face first into the chair.
This doesn't look stable enough to be fighting on. He's able to sidestep there.
Oh!
Strong impact.
Oh, what a right hand!
And as off limits as this area may be, they are clearly making themselves at home here.
I don't know what it's like at your home, Cole, but they're definitely acting like they own the place. Both wrists captured and pow!
Oh, knee to the face. That's gonna hurt. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Dolph shaky. The end of the track for him could be near.
Just whipped into the table. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Shades of Mick Foley and Edge at WrestleMania, and we know how that turned out. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Oh, my God.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
That was nasty.
Both wrists captured and... oh, God. He's reeling, slowly getting up.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Oh, my God.
No!
Ow!
Oh! With authority! Steered clear of that.
And one more reversal. Talk about it evenly matched here.
Ziggler with the famouser.
Oh, ow. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And he's been concentrated on that area throughout this one.
He knows every blow there weakens his opposition more each time.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
And at this point, he's risking permanent injury.
He has to be told that discretion's the better part of valor. He's had his bell rung too many times tonight to risk any more danger.
Not sure what he has in mind here, climbing that ladder. Well, he did all his work getting up there. I hope he has a plan. He's doing a whole lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
He wants even more out of his opponent.
Stop gloating and put your attention back to the match. He must have something planned as he climbs that long ladder. Gotten himself into a very precarious situation up there. Knew what was coming there.
And Dolph...
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your... He's no longer known as the Lock, but he's as dominant as ever.
Just a different feeling in the air when WWE's resident superhero makes his entrance.
And from Paducah, Kentucky, weighing in at 190 pounds.
A young star with plenty of accolades.
The youngest United States champion and the youngest Money in the Bank winner in WWE history. The age of Alexander continues.
There's few matches in WWE more challenging than an 8-man over-the-top rope battle royal. That's exactly what we're witnessing here tonight.
A battle royal is only as exciting as the superstars who show up. Luckily, this match is absolutely stacked with excellence.
Has been eliminated.
Everyone involved, I've got my eye on the superstar formerly known as The Rock, who has more to prove than just about anyone in WWE.
Has been eliminated.
Do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, this could be the end here. Basement kick to the side of the face.
Caught with a clothesline.
He right to the midsection. Uh-oh, he gets back into the ring. Quick thinking pays off. And he saw it coming from Sarah. And did you hear the impact of that?
Firm control. Thunderous power slam. This one is headed to the center. Has been eliminated. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Benjamin answers back. Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out.
Look at looks like they want to take things outside. No telling what they have in store now.
Getting carried. Unsure what they're thinking.
Face first. Really just laying it in. Vicious right forward.
Oh, no. Someone call the orthodontist.
This is not going to end well.
Shifts it back onto him. And that was a precisely measured attack.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Big boot connect.
Happy Corbin has been eliminated.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack. That was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
This is that cockiness of Ricochet that most people don't know about. It's a good look on him.
Buster.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Quick return to the ring.
Theory expected that.
Trap the arm. Into the neck. receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now.
Lariat. Like clockwork, that Eagle of Theory on full display here.
Hooked up.
DDT. That's that self-entitled confidence from Theory. Oh, man. Kick to the face.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Wow, what a pump kick.
You never see that coming.
Austin Theory has been eliminated.
Headlock takeover. Slowing down the pace.
Really wrenching it.
Inelegant exit, but
Here is your winner.
What a win. And as usual...
So, did you find
Actually, I did.
Great. Are you ready to move forward then? Remember,
I like the faction I've put together. It's the right group of guys to help neutralize Shawn Michaels and my old crew so I can take down Slade.
I hope you're right.
The Hurt Business has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa!
the Hurt Business is getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
MVP into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on the Hurt Business, and this must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what? I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
Talking about making an impact. The Hurt Business, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very interesting.
So far, so good. I knew you'd make a great leader. Also, I'm enjoying a new bus. I could get used to this.
Don't get too comfortable. If things don't work out for me, the bus goes along with everything else.
Fair enough. Well, more motivation, I guess. You think you're ready?
I think so, but it's our first time teaming together in an actual match. Even though we look good...
I hear you, but you better get it...
Thanks. We will...
The hottest new faction in WWE. After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Rock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Do you hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against the Hurt Business.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention paying back for that little visit in the parking garage.
There's a tag.
Boom! Face first. Single leg drop kick caught him. Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Ooh, bang! He's got the shoulders down. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin. And
It's cinched in. This could be over. Submission locked in.
on the apron. Assault. We're gonna...
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction in a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Do you hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against the Hurt Business.
And I bet Slade and company would love nothing more than to crush...
He could be looking for a submission here.
Outright presentation of power there.
I think he's got it locked on. I thought they had it won. But he makes the save.
It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Somersault plunge to the floor. That's finding any which way to topple
of the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear out, including us.
Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that.
Oh, man.
Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh, using the knee.
Nasty right hand. Enziguri to the floor. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense Breakker attempts is being neutralized.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Rapid fire stomps to the back. Tag is made, and he's coming in hot. Knee right to the gut. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Got face first. Toss.
Oh, I hope they back up. They're getting too close for comfort.
No one's paying attention to you, Saxton. They're too busy beating the tar out of each other.
Yes, tag. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Boom, bang.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. He has a task at hand, but prefers to be showboating right now. Oh, man. Tag is made.
What do these two have in store?
Double shoulder block.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
And that definitely made solid impact. He gets sent down to the floor.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time, but he's got to strike soon.
Look at this.
Northern Lights.
Stop in the leg.
Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just going to step aside now.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And the forearm smash.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
And it's the Rock with the reversal.
Pulled in from belly to belly. MVP's words are just as damaging as his actions. And we just saw some serious offense. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Yeah, you gotta make those tags to keep yourself fresh when you're facing this many opponents.
And he gets the tag. On a step ahead of the Rock.
Incoming.
And he goes for the pin. He kicks out instantly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
He deflects it right back. Shot right to the midsection.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot.
No thanks. Superman punch.
nasty stomp to finish it off.
Placed in the corner. He's in off the tag. The counter. Clothesline. That unraveled on him. Wait a second. What's Evolution doing out here?
They're attacking the Hurt Business's opponents? But why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You have got to be kidding me.
It appears Evolution has officially joined forces with the Hurt Business. Unbelievable.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
The Hurt Business started this night on their heels. Group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
You have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold. A major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
We've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree. This does not look good.
Tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
Then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I going to face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is going to be no disqualification. So good luck stopping us.
It's the superstar who's fighting for his life in WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York.
Looking primed to break his opponent's WWE dreams tonight, it's Braun Breaker. After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dreams of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the Breaker.
On the flip side, if he can't find a way to beat the big man, the former Rock will earn his long-awaited title match against Slade with a chance to beat the deadline at SummerSlam. What a night. He just barely dodges. Oh, my gosh.
What impact. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
He'll head to the ring.
Chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this super group?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here and he has no idea.
Low blow from Orton.
The Viper's lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what? Where did he come from?
That's international star Chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breaker is recovered and he's got a kendo stick.
But he reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breaker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breaker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breaker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day and will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
Big one out there, but bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish on you.
Not the same. You don't know how to do it, Tavish.
Either way, I couldn't risk it getting out. We needed any advantage we could get against them.
Well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have a message from WWE management.
What does Shawn Michaels have to say for himself now?
No, not Shawn. This came directly from the top. All this faction warfare has been big for ratings, so they want to see it continue. there will be a faction versus faction match to determine who gets to pick your stipulation at SummerSlam. Our side against Sean's. War Games.
We've already been in a battle. I guess now, it's time to go to war.
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Well, I've been watching you get beaten up so much, and you seem so desperate when you reached out asking for help that it was kind of a no-brainer to come save you.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if you heard what Tavish said.
I was standing 5 feet from him. Of course I had. Your two of us is kind of small, actually.
Noted. Point is, I need one more team member for the War Games match. You interested in sticking around?
Of course. Have to.
All right. Let's do this.
The following is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Every war needs a hero.
I didn't think it was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hotter and hotter, adding explosive twists and turns every week.
And incredible athletes like Japanese phenom Chosen, who's suiting up alongside the former Lock tonight in one of the most anticipated War Games matches in WWE history.
My question, is Chosen even allowed to compete in WWE?
All's fair in love and War Games, Saxton. Both foursomes are clearly willing to do whatever it takes with the WWE title match's stipulation hanging in the balance. Let the games begin. Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
And Slade can't find a way off the blocks.
Slade's toughness needs to kick in here. Good contact. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Boom! And a big boot. I don't know if this is a show of confidence or a wasted opportunity to attack your opponent.
Thinking about a surfboard submission? No! Double stomp to the legs.
Taking out the knee.
He's definitely being the aggressor here.
It's a sign he's got his opponent figured out.
The crowd is counting it down. Next entry will tip the scales in their team's favor.
Gentlemen, the advantage has officially shifted.
Climbing up the wall now, and he's got some crazy idea in mind from the looks of this. Ooh. With the reversal.
Yeah, his instincts are taking over. High impact crossbody.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too. Look at the amount of members on each team now. This truly has the potential to become one-sided.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
He's headed up. Might be going toward the top of this War Game structure.
Equalizer in hand, and he's just goading his opponent to make the first move. Great strength being shown here. New entrant about to come in, not a moment too soon.
The Rock letting his opponent know exactly what he thinks of him. Freed from the cage and now needs to make haste to even up the fight.
Sending him all the way over to the next ring.
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
And now they are part of the war, ready to fight for their platoon.
Running Hurricanrana.
Both wrists captured.
Roundhouse on the mark. Oh, spear!
Did that finish Priest off? Wait a second. He's going up the wall. The Extreme War Games mentality is taking over.
Vicious right forearm. He switches it back around. Time to flip it. Full switch.
Slade has this wrapped up.
And he situated himself on top of the cage. Who knows where this is going? It's about to be an uphill battle for one team once this clock hits 0.
Starting to scale up the War Games wall. He's got something in mind.
Freed from the cage and headed toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
Into the DDT.
And he has an answer for Priest.
And I don't like it, but in War Games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal.
Slade put a stop to that.
Expected that one.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Utilizing the Penchak Salat.
Back suplex. There it is. Can Slade survive this?
Up fast.
Rear super kick.
From behind. Nasty.
The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his.
All that training's paying off. He creates space with his legs. Oh, take it down.
And finds a counter.
Imminent doom for him.
The fireman's carry takeover. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Twists the arm and
Working the arm and a kick right to the ribs.
door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help. Rights and lefts, all of them lethal. Neckbreaker. Clearly knows the damage that has been done with the opposing team.
Time to flip it.
He is leaving nothing to chance with these even teams. He's making sure to add any weapon at his disposal. Not wasting any time getting through the door. And the teams are evened up.
Hold on here. What good reason does he have to be climbing up the cage now?
A running Hurricanrana. He's staring his opponent down, getting into that zone.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Frazier doesn't know where he is.
Both wrists captured, and that was a well-targeted attack. Stop. Kick. Punches.
Pack is almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage.
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Down below.
Numbers advantage or not, he's leaving nothing to chance as he searches under the apron.
Down stick to the skull.
Thunderous slam.
It's got to be over. Those superstars are in pieces now.
As if the time to flip it.
Now it also looks like The Rock is bleeding after that exchange.
Going to the well again. Will it produce dividends?
Oh my God, a steel chair.
Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match. Through the table.
Who got the worst of that? Him or the table? Just brutal.
That was painful just to watch.
Just a brazen challenge.
The Rock setting him up for the bottom.
The Rock got all of it.
Boom! That should strike fear in your opponent.
Wicked roundhouse kick. Priest dodges out of that. Overhand connects.
He begins to climb the wall of the War Games cage. Timer is running out, and this next competitor will equalize things inside the cage. He just got sent flying into the opposite ring.
Swanton finds the mark. Out of the cage and rushing in to erase the numbers advantage. Wow, that one busted brawn up.
Right to the esophagus.
He's headed up. Might be going toward the top.
I can't even wrap my head around what kind of crazy person jumps off the cage like... Will that stop MVP?
There's two. And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Takes control. Another big move, guys.
Two. Oh my God, what a shocker. Able to somehow connect two.
Instant after work.
Setting up for something here.
What an incredible moonsault.
Leg Larry.
And more attacks up there could leave him stunned. Each blow affecting his equilibrium. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Oh, that can rock you.
Roundhouse connects.
That hurt.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Good night. Running hurricanrana. Fantastic.
Right to the gut. Mistake made by MVP.
Stop after stop after stop.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
We're about to take a chance.
This is it. Almost ended it there.
It's going to take more than that to keep Seth Rollins down. I can tell you that much.
How much more can you give them? Was that the last drop of gas left in Seth's tank?
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Jokes up their opponent.
This match continues. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, that's going to sting. He's doing a lot of gesturing, and it could cost him. He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time.
He has him right where he wants him. Reversal after all.
This isn't the smartest thing to do, antagonizing your opponent instead of attacking him. He's certainly lining him up, but he's wasting too much time. Tossed into the trench, and he's in a dangerous position now. And that toss got some head time.
The battlefield just got some activity in the trenches as bedlam continues to ensue.
This match is beyond more than living up to its name.
He tosses him over and into the other end. Hit the ropes.
Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Unloading the best shot once more.
Going up the cage now, must have some sort of strategy in mind. And a DDT by the Rock.
Picture perfect from the Rock.
Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here are your winners.
This team of mercenaries has survived, and their leader has...
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished.
What happened?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right.
As in, like, the safe choice? I'm not sure what that would even be.
No. I mean a new match type I came up with called...
I'm not sure.
Well...
Sorry to cost you some money, but I want you out there. You're the one who helped me start this comeback journey, and now you're going to help me finish it.
I'm happy you chose me. Mostly.
Don't worry. If I win, I'll make it up to you with a big celebration. And if I lose, well, we'll probably end up at a bar too.
Deal.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers... Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in a...
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event.
What about the match stipulation, though?
I hadn't thought about it like that. But maybe you're right. There is a small part of me that knows, despite how hard I've worked to get here, that it could all come to an end. And that's scary.
Makes sense. But what are you going to do?
If you have to know, I'm going to make it a British rules match. It's what got me back on track after I was fired, and as far as I know, Slade's never been in one. It could be a huge advantage.
Solid choice. And if this is it, well, it's been fun. And weird. Mostly fun, though. Hope to see you around. Around here, I mean.
Yeah. You too, Kat.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
Are those the type of questions you typically ask? If so, I'm glad I haven't wasted my time doing more of these. But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care.
Hey.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' supergroup is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What? Bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over, but now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night The Lock returned to WWE, you overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage, which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place? Or, more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately. Losing. But we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning and is a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player and fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that, or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on.
You're better than this.
No, he's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
You did the right thing. I'm proud of you.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
No, I'm not sure.
Where's
R2? You won't have to wait.
But again, that. No.
It's the man who's here to... The chaotic road to SummerSlam has all led to this. One of the most anticipated matches in WWE history for the WWE Championship.
But it's more than that, Cole. It's a match between a WWE superstar who left to find himself and came back to win a WWE Championship, and a living legend looking to cement his legacy as one of WWE's all-time greats.
And don't forget the greats joining them, like Hall of Famer Shawn Michaels, who has as much to lose tonight as anyone.
Well, I'd much rather lose my pride than my job, which is what the challenger's looking at if he loses tonight's British rules match.
No matter how you look at it, this one's huge, and it's happening here at SummerSlam right now.
Clothesline.
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt. Raining down right hands. Hooked up, and boom!
Randy Orton looking to finish this one early.
He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He's really trying to rush this match.
How's that for a counter? Well, look at this, arm wrench. Orton ducks the strike.
And he counters with the headlock backbreaker.
Vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challenger's in big trouble here.
KO of Randy Orton. What the hell?
Did that just happen?
Apparently Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper.
Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
And will this be it? The challenger gets a shoulder up.
Not a very effective pin attempt. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Running knee lift.
The Viper escapes hard.
Back and forth from these competitors.
He turns it around.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
Stomp in the leg.
Orton gets the better there. Orton not intimidated. Not even close.
If anything, he's the one doing the intimidating right now, Michael.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Answers back on Orton. Running knee lift.
Orton always has an answer, a plan. He needs to find that right now. The champion had every move scouted except their own. Tried a page from the challenger's playbook, but it did not produce the desired result for the champ.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Back punch. Ouch. Turned that one around.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling. Big forearm. Death press by Randy Orton.
Randy Orton feeding up this electric crowd.
Hooked up.
DDT. He eludes the contact.
Oh, kick right to the back.
Gonna see a new champ.
For the win. There's two. He gets the fall. Hits him with the counter.
Probably not going to win for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Hi, Colt. I have no idea how. An agonizing hole. Got to find a way out, and they do.
Not the position you want to be in right now. This could do it. His arm showed on the mat before one.
How?
Running knee lift.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed. Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Wow. Jaw-shattering boot. Now a pin for the championship. Almost beat the champ.
This is amazing.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Randy Orton gets him back.
A championship level move. This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous. A Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win. A knee right to the face. He got whipped into that corner. He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
Big time impact from way up high.
to stay.
Not to interrupt the victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
That looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sami cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history at one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand new WWE Champion, but he's shaken the WWE Universe to its core.
Myself included. Could somebody please pick my jaw up off the floor so I can call this match?
You're on your own, Corey. It's Sami Zayn versus the newly minted WWE Champion for the title right now. Irish whip, but Sami reverses.
Oh, the newly minted champion hit hard.
And Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
With the roll-up. That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped from the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top prospect and then go to war with them after they force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, we trusted the process and the results speak for themselves. He lived up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and now he is. We weren't wrong. Did he color outside the lines a bit on his way there? Yes. But that's what the best artists do, and I respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Do you mind saying all of that again?